Hello, everybody. Hope you're having a really good day. I decided to stream a little bit early. I know I'm like a half hour early, but that's okay. I'm totally planning to get back into the Fabs today. However, I thought since I'm streaming a little bit early that I would jump over to the Daisy Green household because as I'm getting my feet under me here this morning, I thought I would start with her just getting some of her flower stuff, I guess, together. Is how I would easily say that. So she, if you remember, Daisy Green owns this retail store, the Cat's Meow Flowers, but we really don't have a lot of inventory to sell yet. So I thought first we'll start out with her, and we'll start with her getting like some inventory up. So this first part is probably going to be a little bit boring. So I apologize for that, but I thought it would be at least a good place to start before we jump into the Fabs again. Besides, they're kind of full of drama, and I'm kind of, I wouldn't say over them, but I'm kind of, I kind of want a little bit of a break from them, at least for, you know, a second or two. So I'm going to jump into Daisy Green. Daisy Green, she is our florist. She has a retail store. She has two cats, Salem and Potato, and we're jumping in while it's Winterfest. So we'll do the Winterfest stuff as she goes along here, like putting up the correct decorations, for example. The cats look like that they're doing okay. But yeah, we're just going to get some inventory going here. And so she's got this kind of stuff for her store. So, and for Daisy, we want, you know, we want some lower priced items as well as some higher priced items so she can have kind of a variety of things here. So we're going to do that first. It looks like her garden is, there's nothing to harvest right now. We'll just evolve anything we can. She severely needs to clean the litter box. Daisy doesn't really have anything interesting yet as far as relationships go. Apparently she's really good friends with Handu. And the cats are yelling at her because the litter box is atrociously dirty. I mean, fair enough. I would be kind of angry at that as well. So let's clean that, and then we'll go back to her flower arranging. So like I said, this first part might be a little bit mundane and boring, but hopefully you can just kind of relax and let the gameplay commence. You can kind of hear her radio. I'll turn that up a little bit so we can hear it better. And again, we scented with Bluebell, and all that does is make the arrangement timeless, meaning it won't wilt, which means it's a higher dollar value piece. No, Alois, I don't want to check it out. I'm so sorry. Wait, wasn't she supposed to clean the litter box? She didn't. Oh my gosh, Daisy Green, you need to go back and take care of that. And she's in a focus moodlet, which is great for flower arranging because you need the focus moodlet to make higher quality pieces. And Potato is going to sleep with us, or by us. Potato follows her around quite a bit, which is cute. He's like, Mom, you are my favorite. Put that in our inventory. Okay, please clean this litter box, Daisy. It's horrible. And empty the trash while you're at it. Thank you, girl. All right, we're gonna make another one. I'm just going to try to speed through this as much as I can. It sounded terrible, but... Hello, Luna. How are you? Happy weekend, yes. Hope you have a good day to your Saturday. Oops, I think that was the wrong scent. Finally, was it a long week for you? Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you can relax this weekend. Put that on in our inventory. Rough and tough. Oh no. I used to work in, well, I was an accountant for a while, and the week just seemed to drag sometimes for me. And I was like, is it Friday yet? Can I be done with work? My head was mush by the end of the week. So many numbers, so much math. Lovely. Put on some slippers, have your favorite drink, chill out, relax. Definitely. Oh, she needs some social. Maybe we'll invite this guy over, since we're friends, apparently. Oh yes, Sims, definitely. This is my main game that I play. I just started streaming. I don't have a ton of streams under my belt yet, but this is my main game I'm going to stream. I'm also going to try some variety streaming, and in the future, some painting, some oil painting. So, and along with maybe some other like craft type streams, but that's future. For now, we're just simming it with some drama, and we have a household that's kind of been on this love roller coaster. I really expected them to divorce yesterday, and they didn't. Yes, oil painting stream. I will certainly let you know when that will happen, but it won't be for a bit yet. So. I'm a bit of a hobbyist with it. I take some lessons locally, painting lessons, and it's kind of Bob Ross-esque. But I don't know. I like to think that I have my own unique style to it. Okay, talk to him. You invited him over. Ooh, let's give him a gift. Let's give him a rose. See if he likes it. He probably won't, but that's his problem. Come here, Handu. I got something for you. I really wish they'd throw like the holiday socials into its own piece of the pie menu instead of just like this, but they would have like all of the different ones on just one thing. That's a wish list though, for sure. Let's flirt with him. Why not? Oh, thank you, Luna, for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I plan to stream every day that I'm able. I will have a little bit of vacation time in March where I won't be around for a week, but that was scheduled way back. so I can't change it. But noon Central Standard Time on Saturdays and Sundays, and then Monday through Friday, 2 to 6 Central Standard Time, or whenever I feel like it. I could go past 6 o'clock, so I kind of end where it naturally feels like I can stop for that particular day with an episode. In this particular play, we have a couple different families going. Daisy Green is one of them. She's our florist. She bought a retail space. So all I was doing was just trying to get some inventory so she could put it into her store. And the Fab family is the one with the roller coaster. And I will switch to that one in a little bit. Then we have a young lady who is looking for love. And then there's one more sim in the neighborhood that I don't know what I want to do with him yet. So he's there, but I just don't know what his path will be. I'm kind of thinking he might be our resident villain. We'll see. What is she making? Tortilla wrapped hot dog. Okay, all right. She's allowed to make that, I guess. Oh, Potato does not like him. Potato hissed at him. He's like, dude, your moves stink. Get out of here. The cats tend to run our households, and we're fine with that. Oh, he's a mean sim. Oh. Okay. Daisy may not get along with him then. What did I give her, attributes-wise? Must have went past it. Oh, yeah, she's a perfectionist, music lover, outgoing, genius, collector. So she may not get along with a mean sim. I feel like it might be a neutral road. We'll see. Oops. We don't want to make that an heirloom. Let's try to get a few more flowers. So maybe we can open her store tomorrow for a little bit. Oh, thank God Winterfest got filled. I don't mind the holiday achievements, but after a while they feel like a little redundant. It would be nice if they randomized each time they popped up with like different things you could or could not do. My wish list though for this game is like a mile long. It's stuff that'll probably never happen, and that's all right. I still like it for what it is, and I enjoy it. I've played The Sims 1, The Sims 2, The Sims 3, and of course The Sims 4. I think Sims 2 and 3 are probably my two favorites, more favorites. Sims 4 is not bad, but there were just some packs in Sims 3 and Sims 2 that I loved, and they were really hard to kind of, it was kind of hard to like not be able to play those anymore. I think the pets as well in Sims 3 were done incredibly well. And in this version, it feels a little lacking. I mean, they're still pets. It's great, and they're still cool, and I love having them. But The Sims 2 just had a few more things that you could do with them. And of course, I love the feel too of being able, like with the horses especially. I competed when I was younger with horses. So that aspect is missing for me. And yes, I know you can compete, but it's a rabbit hole. You don't get to do it with your horse. And I think that's kind of, I don't know, for me, that lacks for me a little bit. Because I would love to, you can train them with like the different obstacles they give you in the game. So why can't we use those obstacles and compete that way? I mean, to me that would be more fun, but that's just my take on it. And I'm probably biased because I've competed in the past with my horse, so. Nonetheless, they're horses, they're in the game, and that's awesome. And I think my kitty's mated, which, okay. I don't, all right. Potato in Salem. Why is she doing that? I wanted her to... Oh, she did finish that. Oop. No, we don't want to sit with the Delia. I think I called it Delilah when I was little. All right, put that in there. I'll put that in our inventory. Let's try to make a few more before she actually conks out and wants to go to bed. Pink champagne would be great. And we'll speed this up a little bit. Using inspiration. Really? That's a sad moodlet? It seems like an odd moodlet. Their moodlets have gone kind of crazy, though, with the Love Struck pack. It felt like there was just a bunch more that gets interjected, and I guess you could say that really for any X pack that they make for this game. There's just a whole bunch more of moodlets that come for your Sims. And this what makes it interesting. But then you got Frida Fab, who seems to have like all of them at once, and it's like, what is happening? I'm sorry, Daisy. Alright, we'll change the volume to this. A little loud. And we will let you sleep. Maybe we have enough to kind of open our store tomorrow. I think we'll try it. We'll just see what happens. Still early morning. I'll have to get into the thrifty stuff too with one of my Sims. I've never fully explored it. I did a little bit when I first got the high school pack. I didn't really enjoy the high school pack that much, though. It's probably why I didn't really explore it too much. I mean, I thought it was cool. I could follow my Sim to school and make him be as annoying or less annoying as I wanted to, but at the same time, I don't know. I thought there would be like a little bit more interaction with it, and it just doesn't really seem to have as much as I thought they could have done, maybe. Ooh, we can harvest our garden too. That's always a good thing. Doesn't look like anything needs to be evolved. Can we fertilize all? Nah. We'll tend garden. Oh, some do need water. No, sorry, Mana. We're gonna go open our store in a little bit and see if we can sell some stuff. Potato and Salem need cat food. Ooh, that needs a repair. Wait, does she have repair skill? I guess I should have looked. That always, I always second guess that because I have electrocuted many Sims by accident thinking they had a repair skill and they did not, and they fried themselves. So, Cat's Meows Flowers, currently closed. So we're gonna travel. We'll open it and we'll just see if we get any, see if we get any patrons. Okay, so I'm just gonna open, like, right away. And then we're gonna put Set for sale. Set for sale. Set for sale. And set for sale. So we'll see if we get any sales today. We'll go into our little greenhouse and tend it. Quality nice. Okay. So with selling, we have some interactions that are different from the normal interactions we have with our Sims. So we can greet our customers, and all of this gives us store points, and our store points then can be used to buy business perks. Greet customer. I'm just going to greet as many of these people as I can, because obviously she wants to make some sales. She's here to sell stuff. Okay, so all these people have these little, like, skill things above their heads, and the higher they are, the more apt they are to purchase. Answer questions, discuss shopping preferences, ask about price range. All of this will help them push towards actually buying something in our store. Oh, no worries. That happens. I had one person in stream yesterday who had like a similar problem, and I thought it was my stream, but I checked and it looked okay. I'll just check real quick on my restream just to make sure. Okay, looks good on this side. No, Mana, we're trying to sell stuff in our store. Ooh, enthuse about store. We'll do that one. Oh, and she doesn't. We got negative here. Oh, dear me. She wants to sell stuff, so. And I think every time we do one of these interactions for the store, we get some type of points. Yeah, we get like 5 perk points every time we do a store interaction. It can be hard, though, to get them to the point where they actually want to purchase something, because it just feels like this takes forever to fill. Oh, good, Luna. I'm glad it's okay. I just checked, too. It seems to be fine. Oh, she's angry. Probably from this conversation she had with this guy. That's okay. She can calm down and come back. The business perks are neat, though. You can get little decorative items. This attracts more customers. Nice shirts for your employees. I like it, Luna. So far, I was really nervous. I still kind of am nervous. I was really nervous my first couple of streams. But I think I'm kind of getting into a groove with it now, and I'm feeling much better. And I just have to remember to give myself like a break every now and again so I don't push myself too hard and get burned out. But I love this game, so it's really easy for me to stream it and comment on it. And my Sims, if I leave them to their devices, can make some really interesting choices. Oh, thank you, Luna. I appreciate that. It's getting better, and I think each time I do it, it'll get better and better. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Just go with the flow and relax and have chill streams, chill conversations with people. I'm an easygoing person, So I want everybody just to kind of relax and enjoy. Same with painting when that goes up. Yay, she sold one of hers. Ooh, that was a lot of money. Holy cats. Yep, that's for sure. I agree with that, Luna. So we can restock this. I just started kind of getting into some digital art. I'm not great at it, but like oil painting, practice makes perfect. So I have to work with it a little bit more. But yes, I'm hoping to do some digital artwork in the future as well. I've played around with a little bit of AI art too, and it makes me laugh, because especially hands. I don't know why AI can't understand hands and hand placement. It kind of makes me laugh. Ooh, we sold another one. Yay. Go her. So I'm torn between, do I restock it or do I just make new plants? I think I'll pull these and then I'll just have her keep making them and selling her own creations instead of restocking them. Oh, she's getting close. Oh, pressure into purchase? Oh, I don't think we want to do that. That sounds too negative. We'll ask about her price range. Yeah, I don't know. I think as far as like some of the AI artwork and stuff, it feels like a long way off just because there's just so much of it that it doesn't get correctly, like the hands. I just find that hilarious. My one friend was playing around with it and she showed me what it came up with, and her one person had like 3 arms. I'm like, where did that come from? I'm sure there's a subreddit of like AI art fails or something. Ooh, this lady's close too. Let's see if we can get her to buy. She went back to college and she's actually trying to get a graphic artist degree in design and something along that line. So they actually have them work with it a little bit. And she's like, it's just, she's like, it's so frustrating to work with. But I think they're just showing them to show them like the tools that are available out there. Ooh, ring up customer. Yay, we're selling another one. Oh, she got some good money today from her flower creations. I like how this lady like bought and she's still just hanging around talking to people. Oh, we didn't greet her. Did we greet this person? We did. Okay. She's so mad from a conversation with the patron. I remember like the Sims 3 retail business. I think it was the Sims 3 when like your neighborhood Sims would come into your store and buy things, and then you would go to play that household and they had no money because they like bought everything from your store. It's like, okay, thanks for your money, but now you don't have any, and now I have to work to make you have money. It was funny. Another sale. Okay. This is great. Tatsuya? Hara? Tatsuya. That's kind of a cool name. Loiterer? What? How is he a loiterer? He's buying. I think they have that wrong. Ooh, he got bridal ruffles. All right. I'm actually going to restock this one because I just want to see what it does. I've done this flower shop like retail on just single playthroughs, and I've always had them just replace with their own flowers from their own garden and things. But I wonder if it'll come back as timeless and a masterpiece and excellent quality. Takes her a long time to restock. Holy cow. I know that's a perk, though, that we can get later, a faster restock. Oh, it is excellent. It is timeless and pristine masterpiece. Okay. Interesting. But then we don't have the restock fee if we use from our own garden. Customer, socializer. Excuse me, Carla. Customer and a socializer. Well, we'll see if this lady buys. If not, I think I'll have her close this store for the day and go home and make some more flowers. Did he just charm her? I think that's what just happened. Okay, well, this lady's not buying anything, so. Yay for profit. And we will send her home. So she made some money. It's not bad. Which is good, because I want to, like, upgrade her store and make it pretty, and or try to. One of the things I'm not great at is building, but I try my best. I also like the feature where you move objects on cheat. I guess it's a cheat. Where you can like really fit stuff together and make it look nice, as opposed to having it just stuck tile by tile, which can make it look kind of separated and clunky. Don't know who's playing in the garbage, but I'm assuming one of the kitties. We'll have her just take care of some normal business. All right, lady, have your Caesar salad for dinner. How is the cat's food? Oh, cats need food. I like how she's stomping around because she's in an angry mood. Is she watching the cat sleep? Oh, she wanted to pick him up. We'll clean the litter box. And make a few more arrangements. You would think her hobby would also help her calm down. Maybe not, though. sent with our bluebell when we can find it. And put in inventory. Let's like make. I think I have these, or I had those in the store. I don't have any orchids. That's something she'll probably want to get. Oh no, Salem! Don't scratch the couch. Pet care, friendly. Yeah, lecture. No, not jumping on counters. Scratching the couch. Scratching the couch. Lecture about scratching. He scratched the couch before, and I was fine with it. I'm like, I'm just gonna leave it. And then she got like a tense mood because the couch was shredded. So I had to pay 45 simoleons and fix it. Alright, we're gonna send this one. And put in inventory. Okay, she can go to sleep now. We have a couple new pieces we can throw in the shop. I think I'll do one more day in her retail store, then we're going to jump over to the Fabs and continue their saga of, I don't even know what to call their relationship at this point. It's been so up and down. They hate each other, but they're in love. I don't know. But yet they continue to talk about healthy relationships and things, which, what? I don't know. They just seem like they're headed for divorce, but yet they don't divorce. All right, Daisy, I'm gonna wake you up. Oh, and her flower can get harvested again. I think I'm just gonna replace the wall speaker rather than repair it. I want her to harvest the garden. And where's the evolve? Oh, it's not that plant then. Which one? No, Eloise, we got stuff to sell in our store today. Evolve. There you go. Ugh, Conrad. I am not a fan of Conrad. Oh, but he's gonna give me money. I've called to inform you that your great second once removed cousin's friend, Grandpa, okay, has passed away for some reason. Some reason? What? And left a vast fortune, especially for you. Will you accept? Under what conditions? No thanks. Money, give now. She's not greedy, so under what conditions? Very clever. There were some conditions, but one of the conditions was there would be no conditions if you asked if there were conditions. So there are no conditions. Wait, right? I don't know. He gave me money, which will help with our store, so I'm completely fine with that. Let's do this one. And then I think we'll go open our store for a little bit. I've been thinking to get about getting to know Pena Lee better as a friend. Do you think the two of us should hang out? Sure. Not sure why he was asking me. Are we friends? Now I have to see if we are. I don't even see him in my list. I see Testumu? Oh, yeah, he is. He's right here. But we don't know him very well, so why would he care? I probably think too much into these things. Well, Daisy, I think you slept too late to open the store this evening. So we'll wait one more day and we'll just keep working on making arrangements for you to sell. And then we'll sell tomorrow morning. Put in inventory. The more she has, the better, in my opinion. How about a snowdrop and crocus? The purple permafrost. Wait, what's our moodlets? The inspiration one. Unpleasant surroundings. Filth and squalor. What's gross outside? I don't know what's gross outside. Unless does she have a dirty plate in her inventory? Those are instants. I don't see any gross plates in her inventory. I'm not sure what she's... Strange, but okay. I love how Potato follows her around and just falls asleep. Spice Festival. Okay. She's almost done with this one. We'll scent this one. We want a... Let's see here. Bluebell. Talent showcase. No thank you. Roland Paris. That's a good name. I bet he changed it though. That couldn't have been his birth name, right? How's her moods doing? Her motives are pretty good. I will scent with Bluebell. Put in inventory. I just want to get a ton of these for her. Ooh, romantic rogue. Or rouge? Was that rouge? I like rogue better. It sounds more mysterious. That's pretty. I would put that in my own house. I love flowers, especially in winter. And there's like no color and everything's just kind of drab. Sometimes it's nice just to pick up a bouquet of flowers and put them on my kitchen counter on my table. Oops. I wanted all, not one particular flower. There we go. Dark blush, blue tulip. Oh, let's do the Mirthful matrimony? She'll have a lot then to put into her store. We have 6 bouquets already, and this will be our 7th. Close-knit lifestyle. That's because she has a very small circle of friends. Daisy's ambitions, though, is running her store. We could make a backstory for Daisy, too. Put that in our inventory. Okay, I'm gonna let her go sleep. We have 7? Yep, 7 bouquets. And we'll open her store in the morning and we will let her sell some flowers. Ooh, New Year's Eve. Ah, one of the cats got in the garbage. But he or she, either one of them, brought me like a... Is that a replacement part thing for like... What is that? Oh yeah, electronic upgrade part. That's what I was trying to think of and the word just wasn't coming to my brain. Oh wow. Daisy apparently loves this holiday. From being perfectionist, from being outgoing. Perfectionist, from being outgoing. Okay. We'll celebrate it with her before switching over to the Fab family and continuing their very odd relationship. Oh, yep, you need to clean that litter box, Daisy. Don't be afraid of Fab. She never cleans hers either. We'll shave her legs too. They look a little hairy. And we're gonna head to her store. Oh, that's dirty. We'll have to open that. And we'll put some of these on for sale. Set for sale, set for sale. The blue one is pretty. I like the blue one. You can see the crocus in this one. And then we still have 3 that we can place out. Oh, we have Agatha Crumplebottom. She's the garden shop owner in Henford on Bagley. That's the cottage core pack area. So she's like our direct competition. Kind of, I guess, our direct competition. She sells the flowers, not the arrangements. We'll continue to ask these shopping questions and gather our perk points. see if we can get some more people to buy her lovely arrangements, because they are lovely. Tatsu, what do you need? Oh, Pena Lee had a blast together. Thank you. Okay, you're welcome, person I hardly know on my list. Oh, we're not going to create a date with Agatha. I think that if I had to choose a date between Agatha and Agnes, I would pick Agatha because Agnes has hit many of my Sims many a times with her purse. I swear she's got a piece of lead in there or something. Lady does not like public displays of affection. We're gonna leave our patrons and clean. But we'll go back and continue to try to convince them to purchase lovely arrangements. I jumped at that. New Year's Eve. Some of the little things they can do for the holidays are really cute. I love the belly laugh for Christmas. The ho ho ho. It's like deep from the belly. That's one of my favorites. I took the Easter one out a long time ago because no matter what family I played or what I was doing, it would just bug on me. And I just got to the point where I'm like, I'm not even doing this holiday. So I removed it from my calendar completely, which made me sad because hunting for eggs was kind of fun. Yay, she's got a sale. Bring up customer. Oh, has he got cat ears on? This one customer? He does. That's cute. Ooh, and another sale. Maybe that's something I can do with my one sim that I haven't decided what to do with him yet. He could sell his art. But I think I kind of want to go down the road of villain with him. It's just not something that I usually play my Sims with. Most of my Sims are usually just really good. And I never do, like, the maniacal side of the Sims. Come on, Agatha, you know you want an arrangement. You know you do. I feel like she would rip it apart and then sell the flowers in her store for like 3 times the price. Did she just scare him? Oh, he liked it. Okay. Guess he's into that. Oh, we have a kid customer. Is she wearing a lemon onesie? She sure is. I kind of like that. I'm not hating that. It goes with the green hair too. Why don't you clean that display? Thank you, lady. She's tense. But she just cleaned it, so she shouldn't be tense, right? Beg for sale. That seems so sad. I wonder if that would actually work. Let's beg for sale on Agatha, see if she does it. Oh, maybe in a bit we gotta ring him up before he decides not to buy from us. I've done that before where I've ignored a customer for too long. And then they just walked away and I'm like, no, I needed your sale. Ooh, he's buying one of the expensive ones too. Midnight Paradise. Oh, never mind. He didn't buy the expensive one. He bought this one. I like the Finchwick Fair too. Although none of my Sims ever do well in it. But it's still fun to compete. It's like, oh, you're one egg of nobody else is competing, but we're still going to give you third place. She's still tense. Poor lady. Let's beg for sale. I want to see what it does. I have not seen the beg for sale interaction before. She's ready. Okay. We'll ring up her. Hopefully she saved her own money and didn't take mom and dad's SIM card. Simoleon card? Sim bank card? I don't know what they would call it. Sim bank, I would think. Thank you, kiddo. Her name is Abby Takia. Kind of a cool name. I think we're out of, yeah, we're out of things too. Another thing she can do, and I actually like this as well, is she can sell each individual flower. So I can take this daisy and set it for sale. Which is nice, like, for her when she's got, you know, quite a bit of flowers. You know, you can make a little bit extra than if you just sold it to, like, a normal sale, like down here. Agatha, are you actually gonna buy something? Come on, Agatha, we're begging you. The big interaction was cute. But Agatha was not having it. She was like, no, no, no. There is no begging of me. Do you know who I am? I am a crumple bottom. Finally, she's gonna buy something. I feel like I've been working on this lady all day. Go ring up Agatha, Daisy. Daisy. Okay, there. Is she buying? She's buying the Birds of Paradise. I feel like we can do a little bit of decorating now in her retail store. We've got another sale. This lady. Do we have any? Oh, we don't have a ton of perk points yet. This sure sale is nice. This is one of the ones I like a lot. Cheaper restocking instant slick salesman. Retail socials on customers have a greater chance of succeeding. I usually save my perk points for the bigger stuff first, but I don't know. I might do things a little bit different this round. That sign. And I think we will close her store for the day. We made a nice profit, almost 8,000 simoleons, so not a bad day. I've always liked my Sims being their own entrepreneurs. Now let's see what we can spend our hard-earned simoleons on. High impact sign. Was this the one that brings in customers? Don't miss this opportunity to shout out savings without saying a word. Best in class signage system. With sophisticated flimsy construction designed to animate on contact. I think that's funny. Okay, we'll place this on like our counter, I think. Let's go for the blue type sign. I think that's more flower store-esque. So those are street, that's clothing. Totes, modern pedestal. I also want to get some like decorations, some like wall decorations. Come now, shop here sign. Okay. I think we'll put this one out front. We'll match it with the blue, like we did this one in blue. I don't like that display. I don't really like that one. That one's kind of cute, I guess. Towers of Treats. What is that? Oh, that's Baker's. That's not the kind of store we have. Those are pretty. I love this style of display. I think we'll get a couple of these. And I think this one will move. Can I not put it on that second shelf? There we go. There. We'll just sell this one. We don't need it. We have this pretty shelf now. I think that's more pleasant. Ooh, and the corner is nice. So we'll put this, oop. Let's put that one there, this one here. And let's get a couple more. Yeah, they're only $2.15. That's not, okay. So one more would be too long because we don't want to block, this is the bathroom. So we don't want to block that. Maybe we'll put some individual flowers on the end ones to make it look a little bit prettier. But we'll sell that. We'll keep these two for now. But I like this. This is a nice display. could also, Sims probably won't be able to get through there if I do that, but we can put something in the window. Actually, let's do the block of 3. And we'll put it off to the side so like they can't block the path if they're looking at something. Sims should still be able to walk through between the shelves and the display. I also think like we need some curtains. What's that? Oh, that's the same as illuminated display case. We're not selling anything real fancy though. This is bakery. Let's go for some nice curtains. That seems to fit a flower store. How many times do we need to tell you it's not silk? Taller wall curtain. Or we could do, those are a little small for the big windows. I'm always a fan of these. Not for these windows, but I love these for the windows in Sims houses. They're one of my favorite designs. Let's see, it's too short. These are longer. That's almost too much. And I don't want to cover the whole window. I feel like that defeats the purpose. Those are pretty, but they don't really feel like they fit. Oh, those are nice. Maybe we'll go with those. Maybe match this wall back here with like a pink or a lighter pink. What does this pink look like? I kind of like this darker pink, so we're gonna go with this one. We'll give her area a little bit of color. Not make the store look so boring. It's a cute little mini garden. I feel like some of this stuff should probably go outside as well. I'll turn the move objects on though when I start doing that again for to kind of get stuff to fit together a little bit easier. I don't think that really fits for a flower store. It almost looks too cheap. That's a horrible thing to say, but it doesn't fit the vibe of her store. See if we can, I don't think like, ooh, that's the too big one. Yeah, I just don't feel like paintings are a real good idea for this back wall. I think the color, the wallpaper speaks for itself. What is that? The death of shame? That is a long description of something. Oh, it's a story. That's why. I'm just looking for something for the wall that might work. Oops, wanted to go the other way. I think that works. We'll do one on each side. Oh, there's no variations, there's just one. There we go. Kind of interesting type wall piece. Maybe we can add some sculptures in later. I think for right now, that's pretty good. I think I'm just gonna get the rest of these shelves anyway. I'm not disappointed. I'm just gonna save this quick so it doesn't, knowing my luck could crash out on me and then I lost everything I just did, which has happened on more than one occasion with The Sims. Let's go back to her house. I don't think I want any perk chat. All right, Daisy, let's go back to your home. See your kitties. All right, cats meow. I think I'm going to finish out New Year's Eve with her, and then we're going to switch to the Fab household. I feel like that's a good idea. Weed our area. Ah, the cats are in the garbage again. I bet it's Salem. Salem seems to be the little dumpster diver. And clean up our house a little bit. And actually, we'll put this in our inventory for now. And what we'll do is we'll invite some people over for New Year's Eve. Like this Tatsu whatever guy. How about him? Carla? Handu? And Mana, because Mana seems to just show up whenever she wants to. And then Eloise is actually her best friend. So... Oh, and apparently they have romantic interest. Whatever. We'll have her cook for everybody too. I love having my Sims not necessarily have a party, but just invite over a whole bunch of people and then cook for them. Her TV is so little. Maybe we'll get her a better TV. Can I change it while they're watching it? I can. I know that's so rude to do. Trust me, guys, it'll be better, I promise. This one's better. There, they'll be happier. It's a bigger TV, I promise. Ooh, max cooking skill, yes. And let's cook them something else, too. Let's cook them, ooh, some cupcakes. Oh, never mind, it's New Year's Eve. Or it's almost New Year's Eve. Shishubi. Shishubi. Okay, people. She made that lovely meal, and y'all can eat it. Don't be rude. She made it all for you guys. Should we give her a New Year's Eve resolution? I wish there were so many more choices, but meh. It is what it is. I guess raise a skill is as good as any.
Holy night.
Someone nearby hurt her. I wonder which one. Maybe Eloise, because she had a little bit of a crush on Eloise. Maybe it'll tell us in the profile. Nope, there's nothing negative there, so it may not have been her. Oh, girl, we need to shave your legs again. Oh, the cat scratched this bed. Look at this. It's all scratched. Oh no. Salem. Why? Or maybe Potato did it, hoping that we would blame Salem and then Potato wouldn't get in trouble. New Year's Eve successful. Yay. Okay, we're gonna switch over to the Fabs in just a minute here. So that was Daisy's. Daisy again is our florist. She has a retail flower shop, and her aspirations are to be successful at running that store. Let's head over to our unpredictable couple, the Fabs. Fred and Frida Fab are in the death industry. Frida is a Grim Reaper and Fred is a Gravedigger. Their relationship has been strained for quite some time. Yesterday, I was thinking it would end in divorce. It did not. Good grief, what is going on with their kitchen? Wow, okay. Somebody got hungry and had no idea what to make. Oh yes, and Sir Snuggles, our kitty, is afraid of the music box is afraid of the speaker. So we're working on Fred's his aspiration along with his bucket list. For Frida, we were kind of doing the same. And then every now and again I would, yeah, see, she's gonna dip kiss him. And she's, friendship-wise, they're not in good standing. Wow. Frida is so confusing. I think this girl just lives for the drama of it. Lingering fear. Fred is still scared. There's so much to be afraid of, is there? Well, maybe. I mean, his wife is on thin ice. Last time she went to work, the cow plant devoured her. And she is chased by death in her traits. So Grimm basically told her the next step is death. So if she goes out in a thunderstorm or if she climbs a mountain, it might be the last time for her to do so. We also aged her. She's an adult now versus a young adult. We will age Fred. I'll probably do it on one of his days off. So maybe today or tomorrow we'll age him up. Oh, and he needs to work out for his job. So we'll let him do the dance video. Those are kind of funny. Go Fred. He's definitely got moves. The dad tracksuit is awesome. I love it. I should have made it pink. I guess I could still change it. They can change their outfits via their dressers. And I think just via their person, too, is usually what I do. Yeah, right here. I love the guy in the bear suit doing the dance in the background. Just makes you think if a guy in a bear suit or girl, we don't know, guy or girl in a bear suit could do it, anybody could do it. Oh, what's the matter, Sir Snuggles? He might want some attention. Oh, Frida's going to work. We'll let Fred and the kitty snuggle. Afterlife emergency. The netherworld portal has malfunctioned, causing things from the other side to spill over into this one. Grimm really needs your help. Hazard pay not included. What the heck, Grimm? When Frida took this job, Grimm told her she was insured, so I don't know what that's about. And Frida is paranoid. She's got a paranoid trait. Her chased by death trait as well. She has obtained Art Lover and Love Bug over the course of time. We had enough points, so we gave her Observant and Friendly as a couple different skill traits you could buy with points. Soul is friend, not food. Frida stares into the hypnotizing swirling colors within the scribble. Alarming messages received. Soup. How morbid. We've had this one before. We saved him last time. This time we're going to accept fate. Although it feels odd, Frida understands that this is possibly a natural part of the circle of death. After all, she might even learn how to make this delicacy herself one day. Frida can't help but wonder what that specific soul tasted like. Probably a little too salty after that demise. Fair. So we're closing fissures. Where is this mischievous ghost? I hear it. I don't see it. Oh, it's in the bookcase. I thought we repaired the scribble. What? Did we not do that? Okay, well, we're gonna do that again. Oh, this one was fine. This one needed the repair. I see. Startled by ghost. And what are they talking about? That's the paranoia. Oh, and we have to repair the portal. Where's Grim? I hear him. Oh, he's in the over here. Yes, and Frida has an unhealthy relationship with her boss. They are soulmates, apparently. I don't know. I don't know if Frida's doing that just to get ahead in her career or if she really, really enjoys death. I wouldn't think so, considering her chased by death trait, but... Perform psi maintenance. Okay. So we've done the emergency, I believe. And we'll do some more interactions so we can get this bar filled, so we can get the most money out of our workday. Recalibrate. You want to practice reaping. Socialize with coworkers, okay. Sure, we'll talk about Cookie. Is this the one lady we don't like? Oh no, she's fine. There's one coworker that we are not a fan of. I don't see her though. Is she upstairs? Oh, that's right. We were also making friends with the crow. So we'll socialize with him as well. Or her. Deviously fine is the crow's mood. Socialize. Discuss nefarious plans. Let's send him on a recon mission. We did that yesterday as well, and it was pretty entertaining. He brought back some juicy gossip for us. You are subscribed to Crowfax. To contribute this subscription, continue to send your Grim TM Standard Ascendant crow on Rick. Oh, that's funny. Crowfax, huh? All right. We'll socialize with him a little bit more. That should count for socialize with coworkers. The crow would technically be a coworker, wouldn't he? I would think so. I guess she will ask for encouragement from Raikou. Otherwise, we can always scream incoherently. It gives us a negative social interaction, but it's kind of funny to see it at the same time. Oh, we're talking with Grim too. It's all like a little group of people talking. Change passwords. That seems rude on a work computer unless it's your own, but... Quality check the netherworld? Okay, we can do that. And this is our bet. Oh, nope. This is a different one. As Frida is in the middle of her routine checks, a big red warning appears. Apparently, there are some wayward ghosts milling about, which is an odd occurrence so close to the portal. Frida is curious of their true motives, but wonders whether they will be straight with her and tell the truth. Investigate or interview? Let's investigate. Frida chooses to investigate and handle the problem by the book. The wayward ghosts are caught by surprise, seemingly embarrassed that their little master plan was thwarted. In the last-ditch effort, the lead ghost tries to convince Frida to let them stay by doing the missing thumb magic trick and finishing with enthusiastic jazz hands. Unamused, Frida tells them to go back to where they belong and then continues to complete the routine checks. Performance gain medium. And that's the end of her day. There's Mana again. That girl is everywhere. Every household she shows up. You do those sit-ups. The netherworld waits for nobody. We could have her do her dance workout. This was one of her... Yeah, successfully gift 3 knittables. She gifted one yesterday, though. Oh, that's right. I gifted an actual piece of clothing, and I think it has to be a knitted object, which is different. It shouldn't matter. A gifted nitty is a gifted nitty, but they're picky. Oh, Fred is also paranoid. He picked up that trait. Probably his wife rubbed off on him. He also picked up on flirty and insider. He started with glutton, skeptical, and freakin'. And he's afraid that she's going to cheat on him, which I guess she kind of has. I mean, she flirts with her boss constantly. And since Fred is a glutton, he constantly has to eat. My goal with them, though, is to move them out of this house, which I might be able to do. Wasn't Fred just cooking in the other pan? I swear he was. Wow, Frida's actually doing dishes. Frida rarely cleans. Or I rarely see her clean. Sure, we don't know this person, but we'll invite them in. What the heck? That's how they met that one lady last New Year's Eve. Does Fred know her? Oh, Fred knows this person. Okay. Gossip. Gossip about the dead. And Fred broke the stove. Fred, fix the stove or you're gonna be really angry when you can't eat food. Well, I guess he could snack out on chips and junk food and stuff, but... that one's gross. Ah, the relationship continues to go downhill. Look, the man was just hungry, Frida. Leave him alone and let him cook and eat. And besides, he just fixed the stove. So she's gonna sit there and pick on him? Ugh. Frida. No regrets. He can move on to the great beyond whenever Fred decides it's time to leave as a ghost. Fred also has extended lifespan as a living sim, so there's a simple time to savor your life to the fullest. Okay. Quite a journey. So this will be the one for the ghosts, when they become ghosts. That'll be neat to explore when they get to that time. Needs energy. Is he begging for food? Probably. Yes, lecture about begging for food. I feel like Frida's the one who is constantly trying to reprimand the cat. Fred has learned about Pakas and is now attracted to him. Okay. Alright. Fred has learned that Paka has the following skill: mischief. Okay. The cat's like, I really don't care. He's learned not to beg for food. Something tells me he's still gonna beg for food. Frida's gonna go to bed. So is Fred. Paka's gonna go home. The cat's just gonna sit there and stare at us while we sleep. Ooh, rebate day. Buy stuff for a discount. Who doesn't like that? It's the Sims Black Friday, basically. Clean the litter box, take a shower. I think I'm gonna move them. Does she work? She works in 3 hours. I think I can move them. So what I want to do is put some of their stuff into their inventory so they can take it with them. Because I don't want to take all of the furniture and stuff with me. I just want to take certain things with me. Like this can go. This can go. I think I can even take the tree. I can. We'll leave these other two for the next resident. We'll take the cat stuff. The mini bar. The box of decorations. The cat toy. I think that's it. I don't think I bought... I didn't put anything really into this house because I wasn't planning on staying here with them. I think I got everything. We're gonna leave 2 apple trees. We took one with us, which I think is kind of weird. Moving and you just uproot an entire tree. It's fine. It'll make it. Okay. So, I'm gonna save this just in case something bugs. Let's see. Move household. Hopefully the new house that we move to, Sir Snuggles will be happy with. We'll see though. Use the power of science to have a baby. Okay, now do we want to stay in this neighborhood or move? I feel like new scenery would fit them well. Yeah, there's no place here, but that's okay. I love building, even though I'm not great at it. So I will just send them to a space they can build. No, we're gonna sell furniture because anything we kept, we put in their inventory to take with them. Which is a trick I learned way too late with The Sims 4, unfortunately. I moved how many times, I don't know, and it just sold everything, and I never took what they bought with them. So, we're not gonna get crazy, but we are going to... I love big, like, open houses. I like space. And I think I've mentioned this before, but I don't necessarily enjoy the houses created by the original houses in the original games that are pre-built. They seem small and cramped, and sometimes, I don't know, some of the building doesn't make sense to me, but I'm not an expert in that either, so we'll just make them kind of a cute house. We're gonna keep things really basic for to start. I do want to do like a curved wall. That I do want to explore. Actually, I'll take that one out and I'll do like a curved here. I'll go this way with it and this way with it. We'll take this. Oh, I was gonna do like a, okay, I know what I was gonna do here. I was gonna do like a bay window, but my own bay window. Like that. And then we're going to delete this. Walls. Now I gotta determine how tall I want them to be. I don't know if I usually do the mid-style wall. I think I'll just stick with that. Just changing my title, updating my title. Okay, we'll just go medium wall. Oh my gosh, I love that curve. Look at that. That's so pretty. I love it. Can we do, I wonder if we can do... like this curved, but then the porch ahead of it also curved. I don't see why not, but invalid rounded room. That's okay. I am going to put this, is that pedestal? No, that's pedestal. I don't want that because I am not good at that. And I end up screwing up things and then my Sims can't move. Oh, redo. Okay. I wanted the foundation higher is what I wanted. Yeah, like so. So where is entrance? This side or front? I think we'll keep it front for now. Also, we're gonna put a basement in because they're both paranoid, so they're gonna want to spend time in the basement. There we go. Which means I'll probably put the bedrooms and stuff downstairs. I'm gonna do that first. Otherwise, I'll completely forget that I need to put stairs in. And then they'll be confused about how they get downstairs. Yeah, that's fine. And then what kind of railing? Contrast wood fencing, horizontal fencing, simple picket fence. Let's do this one. We'll make it a darker wood though. So nobody falls in. Hopefully. So we want that railing. Is there... Nope. Not a matching railing. House of Splinters. Yeah, I've had a Splinter 7 from stair railings before. It was not a pleasant experience. I would not recommend. We'll do that style. And then I'm going to get rid of the walls that are under it. Oops, not the floor, the walls. Okay, we'll finish the basement later. So if that's the basement, we'll want our stairs to go into the home. Probably like right here. We'll do 2. Do we though? Because I feel like that's awkward. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. We'll do that. And then this will be porch. I think I want to change the color. Oh, I guess I have to delete them. We'll do this stair instead. And then a gate. It seems a little bit too... That we could do. I think that one will probably be the best match. Don't mind that darker brown though. It's too dark. Well, that's kind of statement-ish. This is where I feel I falter. There's not that many choices, and yet I have the worst time trying to choose. I like the green. It's different. The blue is also nice. We'll go for the blue. And then we'll make the stair railings like a bluish. Oh, we can match it like that. Yeah, that works. Do that, and then a piece here, and oops, here. Okay. Now we want a front entrance door. Slider just feels like a cheap front door. Those are modern. Let's do those. Is there a blue style? The blue seems off from the other one. Doesn't seem like they're the same color blue. These are nice too. They do feel a little small. Oh, okay. I like that. I think we'll go with this one. We'll leave it the blue color that matches the railing. And then why don't we do a stone out here that's like kind of a bluish color. Barely concrete. Ooh, too much. Oh, that seems to work. That's the afternoon lighting. Okay. I think I'm good with that for the entrance. Now, let's pick some windows. I don't like that. These are the mid-style windows, so they would go with like the mid-style wall. That's cute. Don't think what I'm really going for though. Oh, we could do that. That works. We'll do on the two on the front. the blue is off. If the blue wasn't off, it would be fine. I think we'll curve. Shoot. I don't like those. They don't fill the whole window. They don't fill the whole space. Yeah, there's this like little gap. Well, you know what? We'll go with it. This is the first time I've built with this curve style. I love it though, it's pretty. It's very unique. We're gonna put the shutter window right here. I think in the back of the house though we will stick with these 3. We'll stick with those. Spending all their money on windows. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Yep, okay. All right. So there's our windows. Now I kind of can go and plan on the rest of the house. I am susceptible for using like these little front areas as kitchens. So I think we'll divide this room up a little bit into just, yeah, we'll divide this into 2. This will be like our kitchen slash whatever area. We'll make this like a dining area. And this space into a living area. And I want a bathroom up here. So trying to figure out the best place to put one. Probably right here. We'll just have to give some privacy with this window, but it'll be all right. Okay. Just need a door for the bathroom. We'll do the 5-panel door. We'll leave it. Is there a blue one? There is not, but there is gray. We'll use gray. And we'll put one on this side as well. Actually, I feel like maybe there'd be more traffic from this side, so maybe on this side instead. Okay, so this will be like the living area. We'll put down a carpet. I don't think we want too much of a huge statement piece. Green carpeting's okay. Actually, I should put in my traditional go-to lighting, which are these subtle soft saucer lights. we go. So we have the bathroom, the living area. This is like a dining room, and this is like the kitchen. I think for the dining room, we will give them just a traditional hardwood floor and yeah, that looks like too much like a bathroom, which actually we just use for the bathroom. Why not? Keep forgetting this by room is a thing. We could do a fancy brick type style wall. We could do retro. Essence of pastel. The green is nice. I think we'll stick with the green style. And then for the kitchen, we'll do linoleum or masonry, stone, and about tile. This is usually my go-to kitchen, flowing lines or polished marble. Oh, that's more bathroom, which we'll put in the bathroom. It matches. It matches that. Oh, hey, Wux. Sorry, I was like totally into building this. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. I can give the cat his own bathroom. There is a basement. So there's going to be a bedroom down here. You could actually put like 6 bedrooms down here if you wanted to get creative. But since Fred and Frida are both paranoid, part of that trait is they like to stay in the basement. So their bedroom will be down here, and then we will give Sir Snuggles his own bedroom. So yeah, I experimented with this curve. I have not done the roof yet. I'm a little bit afraid because I don't know how this is gonna go. Make the basement their area, and Sir Snuggles gets the whole top floor. Own them as slaves. I could put all his stuff upstairs. That's no big deal. But yeah, I thought like this would be like a living area, dining rooms, kitchen. And then a little bathroom is right here, which I forgot to put a light in. And we have 38,000 simoleons to play with, so a Winchester house. I think there's a couple builds on the gallery where people have tried to do that or have done that. Yeah, and you can too. I mean, there's no, I think you can go up 5 floors. I think 5 floors is the max. It's 4 or 5. And then downstairs you can go as deep as 3 levels. So you could have like a mega house. I have 2 mega builds in my personal gameplay stuff, and they took me forever. I know the one took me just weeks, not like straight, but for an hour or 2 a day if I was bored, I would just work on this build, zone out, watch Hulu or Netflix or something, and just build on this mega house. And then I hated it because I couldn't find anything or anyone. It was like, I built this house and it was just like, my Sims got lost. It was like, where are these people? But it was fun. It was fun to build. Sometimes I just need to relax and chill out, and that's what I like to do. I love that story, though, of the Winchester Mystery House and how the psychic told her that she could never stop building on it. That's actually on my bucket list to visit one day. I don't know if I'll ever get there, but it's a bucket list item. Not crazy about the entrance still, but I'm gonna just let it slide. We have a blue door, blue gate, and these little cute little windows with the blue shutters. And then the rest of the windows are just traditional white. There's not a lot of style that allows you to do the curved windows, which I'm a little disappointed in, but you know, it's fine. I did all. I wish there was like more styles, but that's okay. Supports regular walls, supports large and X large curved walls, and then all curved walls. Normally I would do the roof next, but I'm really scared to do that. I don't know what's gonna happen. There probably is a tool for it. Circular roof, that would be it, right? Would it? I mean, is it though? Like, I just feel like, would that like be it or work? I guess it does. For the curve. And it does have an eave. So you can go flying saucer-ish with it. I just don't know like how the rest of the roof would look on it though. I feel like I'd have to build out from the rest of it, like with this stuff. Oop. I didn't want the angle one, I just wanted the normal. So like I would have to do this. I hate roofs. I don't think anybody like enjoys them. Of course we can smush it. Yeah, there's a little hitch. See, but that almost looks too flat. I feel like it would have to be like a... Okay, I don't hate it. I don't. I still feel like this is a little awkward. And I'll have to pull the eave to match the circle. Where's my master roofer when I need him? Let's try this side, kind of doing the same thing. Yeah. I would have to like come out like that, and then this would have to fall. Don't think that's the answer. They don't mesh. I feel like I could spend the rest of the stream just messing with this roof. What if we did it this? I just don't feel like that would match up either. Like what I'm trying to do is match the points, essentially. Yeah. And it's just not gonna match up. So this would have to be pulled to match the eave. Yeah, and there's no... It's either down like that or up way too far. There's no in between. Then I feel like we've, yeah, then I feel like we've lost the curve idea to begin with. Unless Unless... Just gonna play with something for a minute and see if this would make me happy or want to burn the house down. Match the Eve. See, that Eve I don't have to match necessarily. I mean, it looks really weird, in my opinion. Actually, that can... And we can drop it. Okay, this I don't hate. That I don't hate at all. This feels like it needs work or needs something different. If we just did the flat style like that. No, because we want to match. Can I not pull the Eve? It's not letting me. Oops, I think I did one click too many. No. Okay, that is how it comes. Okay, I don't hate it. It could be much worse. I'm sure it could be better. I'm sure somebody else has a way better way to do this roof than I do. But I don't know how to do the curve. I guess I'll have to go into the gallery and take a look at some of the builds with curves, with these curved walls, and see what people are doing, how they're making the roofs, and what the roof looks like. So I'm going to leave it for now. It's not like... I'm assuming what people probably do is build up, either like with another wall or half wall. That's not necessarily a level, but it's still like a platform for the roof to go on. I'm guessing that's most likely what some people are doing. But I'll look. I'm always inspired by the gallery and what people do in it. The talent of building is amazing in the gallery. And I have to put support beams or it'll drive me nuts. I think when I first got this game, I had like a couple of really small porches or whatever, and I had no support beams. And a friend of mine pointed it out. He was like, "What's up with your house?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Every house has like no support beams." And I looked at it and went, huh, you're right. So I went in and changed it. I had to redo like 7 houses. Oh, those are pretty. I think we'll stick with the white ones. Give it a little look. I'll put one in this corner too. It's kind of almost like a trim. There. I'm gonna leave the color. I like the color. And let's do something real simple paneling wise. Siding. Ooh. Yeah. The blue kind of matches. It's kind of our theme. Crow in midair. The Matrix. Oh, I forgot about the bay window in back. I'll have to put a roof on that too. Those I've gotten better with. So usually it's just that piece. This piece. That doesn't fit. How come that doesn't fit? That should fit. They're the same size. I know they are. Odd. Well. Thinking. We'll do it this way. Take that down a little. We'll paint it. And get those poles like I had, or support beams that I had up front. Because they can be adjusted. Which I love. I'm so glad they did that. You could just make them as tall or as short as you need them to be. There we go. It's kind of neat. There. That's the outside of their house. And take a couple of screenshots while I'm thinking about it. Otherwise I'll forget and then I'll be mad at myself. There we go. All right, now I have to do the interior slash basement. I did 2 rooms and I completely ignored the kitchen. Oh, I want to do the outside as well. We will match this stone and just do this really quick. Oop. There, I think I got all the way around. The mailbox is way back here. We'll have to move it. Mailman can be shady, so. All right, kitchen. Let's do, I was looking at the tile. I think I'll do, I'll stick with my marble, tired and true. We'll make it a brown type color. And doesn't really scream kitchen. That kind of does. The checkered wallpaper always screams kitchen to me. We'll do some of the pink's fine. Goes okay. So we'll do that. And let's go downstairs and make the rooms and such. So I think we'll take a wall and just go right across. And we'll make 2 rooms. The door will be the same door we have upstairs, which was this one in gray. We will do a second bathroom as well down here. The saucer lights in so I can see what I'm doing. Actually, there should be 4 of them. These rooms are a little bit large. There's that one, and those. Little bathroom. Put 1 here, and we'll put 3 across. There we go. I'm not gonna be real fancy with the downstairs area, so it'll just be like an open common area. Just do a, yeah, terracotta floor. I don't know what the second bedroom would be for, except like if they have children, which should they have children, because their relationship is all over the dang place. I don't feel like they have anything together by any means. Bumpalicious. Okay. It's interesting. Or we can make it like cozy. We'll do that. We'll use that wallpaper. And the bathroom. Beige tile accent? I mean, you can't go wrong with beige, right? I don't know. I feel like beige is in every house that I've seen, almost, with the exception of maybe 2. All right, so we can start giving them stuff. And by giving them stuff, meaning furnishing the house. I'll have to be careful because I have a tendency to be like, oh, they have unlimited funds, and I finish the kitchen and I've spent everything. And I'm like, well, that didn't work out. So I'm gonna try to behave. We'll see how far that gets me. I'll put the kitchen kind of like in the middle. One thing I like to do is I like the counter seating almost. I know that this is a dining room, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Or should I go with this one? No, I like this countertop. I think we'll do... It's almost a little bit too light. That works pretty well. And it's too dark. Oh, that's pretty good. Nah. I think we'll do this, not the dark one, this one. Yeah, no. No, that wasn't the right one. Where was it? Is it this one? This one. Our stove is gonna go there. Our house is gonna have a alert everybody system. We'll put the thermostat by the door. Fridge. I don't want to block the window. Oh, I guess that's not bad. We'll give them a sink, but I'll also be nice and give them a dishwasher. How about... Where's the coffee makers? There they are. Give them a nice coffee maker. I feel like we need some cabinets. We'll put a little hood over the stove. I feel that's fitting, but yeah, that works. We'll do some cabinetry. That was too dark, right? It's this one. Yes. This piece might not actually go. Let's get rid of that. Where did that other piece go? Right here. Okay. Oh, it still doesn't want to... Okay, well. Doesn't want to snap. Sad day. What did they call that? Left end piece. Okay. Inner corner tile, double tile, half tile, outer corner. Don't think that's gonna snap in. No. Has to be in a corner, I think. Right end piece. Or maybe it's the end piece that isn't making it snap. Fine, we'll just go with the boring counter, or the boring cabinet. It's okay. I like the cabinets to be a little bit different. I will put this end piece on though, like so. Let's see, decorations. Where's my knives? Display of knives. There. Oh, it's locked. That's right. I thought there was another one, though. Alright, we'll settle for the butcher block. Yeah, I don't hate that. I think I'll just put like a little island in the middle. Ish. I feel like they don't have to eat there, but it's available kind of thing. The green's kind of neat. Is there... if I can find one that has like a light pink hue. That doesn't really fit the style of the dining room though. Neither does that. Those kind of do. Kind of clashes with the wallpaper though. I think we'll skip that. It's too bright. It was like hello pink. Oh, I like that. We'll do these. Did that say Uncle Tom's bar stool? Oh, tomorrow's bar stool. Uncle Tom's bar stool would be awesome. And there we have a cute little kitchen started. I feel like we need a coat rack for the door. Oh, we're by the thermostat, okay. I think there's a... Oh, the cubbies, yeah, I like that. I forgot those were there. I was looking for, I think there's a table that's like, had shoes and stuff on it, but I'm okay with the cubbies. I think the cubbies look cute. Nope, that's not what I was looking for. Have a heart umbrella. That's what I was looking for. An umbrella rack. Maybe we can put a cute little plant on the top here. Or shoes. Oh, you can put shoes in the cubby. We'll do that. Is there... I thought there might be a different one. Casual kicks. I thought there was one that looked more like a boot style. We'll put some tissues there for the runny noses coming into the house. Does this fit in a cubby? No. Sad. The cleaning supplies do. They do, but it's an actual shoe rack. Okay. That's what I was thinking of. The tissues works. Sure, we'll put unorganized documents in there. The wicker basket doesn't fit. That box doesn't fit. Sad. Oh well, there's a couple things in there, and it completely sidetracked me on wanting to put like a little thing of flowers on this. Some of these flowers do not fit though. That works. Okay. And maybe a rug in front of the door would be nice too. Ooh, a hospitality mat. Just what we need. Okay. I feel like I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm decorating and I should not be. I should be like doing the rest of the house. This is where I get into trouble. And then I spend all their money and I was, oops. I will put that little plant thing there. That's cute. I guess it's just me wanting to make like a comfy space for them. And they have an entire meal in their inventory. Like, how did that happen? Wow. Okay. Nothing to see here. We'll put their little mini bar over here. Oh, that's right. We have this home recycler. I feel like we can put that in the basement. Nobody's gonna bat an eye. We'll put our apple tree in the corner. I can't believe that this is in their inventory. I had to have done something that did that. Oh, and I didn't give the... I didn't give wallpaper to the living area. I feel like we did green in here though, but this is a green carpet. Pretty in plastic. Okay. We could do, oh, that works. We'll do this wallpaper. That kind of works. It's a little, maybe too light, but it's got some yellow, a little bit of light green. Now that I look at it, I don't like it. Yeah, no. Siding, masonry, rock and stone, tile, wallpaper. If the wood color was different, yes. I just don't feel like that wood color goes with the carpet. I feel like this would give me a headache if I had to look at that all day. Ew. This is more of a kid style wallpaper. It's okay-ish. Don't really want tile. I think I'm just gonna give it a solid color paint and call it a day. Make it annoyingly green. I'll go with the brown color. All right, I am going to do the dining area next. I'll try to go a little bit faster this time. Just kind of plop things in. We can decorate and add things too as we go. This doesn't have to be the end all be all. So, oh, I like that table. We're not. They haven't done the nectar rack stuff, so maybe not. We'll just leave that like that. Living area, they have some stuff we can put in the living area. Like the TV can go here. Let's get them a nicer TV. Screw it. We'll get them a nicer TV. Yeah, like this one. Okay. We could put this on the table. All right, living room, coffee tables. It's almost too fancy. Okay, we'll do the... Is there a different color? That color is better. Oh, I could have just switched the color. Oh my goodness. They don't have a couch. I took it with them, right? No, they don't. Their box of stuff can go in the basement. Right next to the recycler. So back to the living room. Coffee table. Let's see. I guess I'll give them a normal couch. Maybe a couple of sitting chairs. We'll leave the knitting chair for Frida, since she seemed to enjoy that. She can knit and watch TV. We'll give them a stereo. And we can move in the cat stuff too. What is that for even? Timeless hourglass. Oh, it seems to be just an environment piece. But that's alright, we'll use it. Sir Snuggles. We'll put his stuff in here. I don't know if I want to put his litter box in the living room because I feel like they're going to forget about it all the time. Or should I say I'm going to forget about it all the time. We'll put his food in the kitchen. His kitty toys can go in here. Not that he has much use for those. We'll leave the guitar in here behind the couch. Oh, yeah, let's put in a desk. We'll put the woodworking bench in. Actually, that's more of a basement piece, isn't it? We'll put that downstairs. Yeah, we'll give them a desk. So, that would be study, desks. I like that one. Seems like too much of an abrasive. We'll go with that. I know one of my playthroughs at home, I just went through and I completely mismatched everything on purpose, and it was almost harder to do that than it was to match things. Everything was crazy colors, and yeah, it was quite interesting, but it made the living house, the living environment, like, I don't know, just easy to see where my Sims were and stuff. And we will put Frida and Fred's bedroom here. I think I sold their bed. I didn't take their bed with them. That's okay. We'll give them another one. We'll give them the modern colonial bed. Oh, see, and I'm like spending all of their poor hard-earned money. Maybe a light. Okay, that works. A couple of end tables. I'm gonna go back into here and get a dresser. I think we'll go with this one. Maybe that's, yeah, too colorful. How about... Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do a low... Put a mirror in here. We'll put the speaker in there so Frida can't sleep. That room is huge. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fill in the spaces, but you know, for now, I have to do the bathroom. For now, I think this is a fine start to it. Let's do... Yeah, I definitely want to put in the bathroom before I spend all their money and they have like no money for the bathroom. I like the showers that act as a shower and a bathtub. And we'll put the sink up here. If that's in a lighter color, yeah, that kind of matches the bathtub. I'll do a little mirror. Throw up a little picture. Something just to avert the eyes. That'd be nice for the dining room, but I'm gonna see if I can scale it. I can. So we'll do that. I feel like I need something for there. Oof, that's the big ones. That will work. And maybe a little something for the living area. Maybe something on this wall back here. Okay, I like that. A plant over here, probably. Okay. Oh, yeah, I feel like, and again, I know this is very, like, bare bones, but we can always add to it. Always, always add to it. Decorations, we want window coverings. So the people in the party can have some privacy. People in, does that work? That looks kind of frou-frou-y for a bathroom. I don't know. I don't know. at all. What about... Oh, that's too tall. Well, that works. We'll do this one. Give people privacy. These are my favorite wall covering, or window coverings. All right, we can always add to this later. Later in life. I feel like we need to get rid of this food that's in here, though. Holy cats. I can't believe that this was there. I guess I need to check the inventory much more often than I do. And we'll just sell the apples that are in here. I wanted the whole stack. Oh. That would be why. All right, so I'm saving this. I should have saved this like halfway through. Okay. And they used rebate day for their entire house. I don't think I could have planned that better, and I didn't even think about that when I was moving them. Anyway, so they are in Newcrest, which is basically the blank slate of The Sims 4. And I wish there was more worlds that were just blank slate like this, that we could just use. But usually when I fill a world, which is not very often, and I only say that because of my builds, I just start a new save file and begin again. I didn't add any lights on the outside of the house, which I'm just going to do really quick. Sorry. Lighting. We want some lights, the wall lights. I'm going to switch to evening to see what these look like. Evening or night? Night. Oh, those are neat. We'll do these. Put one over here. Put one on this side. And one on this side. I mean, once they have children, like, they want to catch them from sneaking out, right? Also, I forgot an outdoor trash bin, which is something we want to. I know for sure they're in kitchens, so I'm just gonna go there and grab them. And that's nice. We'll do this one. So it can't go against the wall, but it can come off of the wall. All right. Now I promise I'm done fussing with it. Okay, back to live mode. So, Sir Snuggles, do you approve of your huge house that I'm sure I could have made way more interesting, but I mean, I could get definitely more, you know, hallways, more little like smaller rooms with like specific items. And I have done that with builds before, but then I play it and I'm like, why did I do this? I just didn't like it. And I just like the wide open houses that I can fill up with junk. Oh, sweet. And we got a nice fat rebate for all of that, so. But this little stuff like the coat hanger and the cubby right by the door, like, that's the stuff I can go in and nitpick and do and spend all their money on in, like, no time flat. So. Where did we leave off now with them as people? So he works in 2 days. We were going to age him as well. We still might do that this evening. Mano, what do you need? I think Mizuki Okamoto is pretty cute. Should I ask her out? Yeah, go for it, girl. You do you. You want some love, you go after it. And she works pretty soon in her career. Cook together. No, I want you to get rid of this. The plate of food that was in the household inventory for I don't know how long. I feel that like if they wanted to host like a big party, they certainly could do it like easily. So, Fred, why don't you work out and finish that part of your career thing. All right, Frida. We're gonna go with Frida. Frida is off to work. Just another day reaping souls. Talk over relationship fears with Fred. Fear from fear of being cheated on. Okay, I mean, she can sit down and talk with him all she wants. Collecting escaped souls. Okay, let's go gather him up. Oh no, they're all at the park? I mean, okay. Harvest Grimbrosia source. Okay, that's... There's so many trees. How do I even see it? Guess I'm gonna have to scroll in. Oh wow, there's a bunch of them in here. We all, what, died of we couldn't go to the bathroom? Is that what happened here? I feel like I feel like there was some sort of major bathroom episode and everybody passed away. Is that it? No, that's not it. Looking for the Grimbrosia source. Wow, there's all kinds of them. I know it said pick up 5, but I'll pick up whatever I can see. I think that still goes towards her quota. This place is just huge. How am I supposed to find the Grimbrosiasaurus? If I scroll out, then like I feel the trees are covering it. It's not across the road, is it? Nope. I do not see it. I think I may have to tell Grim that I failed on the Grimbrosiasaurus. Oh, there it is. Jeez. That wasn't obvious or anything. It's like, let's go to the park and do this where it just blends in with everything else. Okay, Frida, let's go back to the office. All right, we can release these. I like the sound of the Nether portal. It's got the Backrooms vibe-esque. Although Backrooms is more like a hum, but it reminds me of such. It does have a hum to it. Take a panicked poop. The angry one is still one of my favorites. Ooh, take a cautious. I can't talk. Conservative shower. Take a conservative shower. There you go. I don't want to join your thing, Mana. I'm so sorry. It's bad enough that you just show up at my house and... Is she crying in the shower? What? It sounds like she's crying. Take a cautious shower. And you're crying? Alright, well, let's go make friends with the bird. Or at least show him a little bit of affection. We'll send him on another recon mission as well. We congratulate for you that Smeagol yet again managed to get his head stuck in a trash bin while on patrol in Ward Park. Unfortunately, while we were able to provide immediate assistance in the matter, the scene was spotted by one Dirk Dreamer. Oh, that guy. Ugh. Who has shared an image of it to Simstagram. The image has gone viral. Of course, it's Dirk. He walks into every public place that I'm at, begging for attention from the public. I don't know. What's up with that guy? Oh, we were gonna cook that Grim Brosia. Because apparently Grim can't cook his own food. How dare. Frida's workday ends in an hour. We might not get Grimbrosia. I can extend her workday. Maybe I'll do that. get a little bit more money that way too. I mean, they did just buy a house that I had to build and put stuff in. And it's huge. You successfully made Grimbrosia. Now go deliver it straight away. It's proprietary material, so cannot leave the premises. Okay. Boss, where are you? That's not boss. Oh, that's the coworker she hates. Where is Grim? Oh, he's upstairs. Okay. Put into inventory. And... deliver. Their relationship is still soulmates. Oh, come on, Grim. Don't act surprised. You're the one who made me make it. Timely demise. The stats say the most common way for Sims to kick the bucket is old age, and death by fire comes in second. Makes sense. We've had this before. Death trends are looking good. Needs to be higher. Plan reaping schedules. Frida's report as music to Grim ears if he had them. Performance gain small. All right, Frida, get your butt upstairs. Eat some applesauce. What? You're paranoid somebody's gonna eat your applesauce? Come on, girl. Order office. Oh no, she's done with her workday. Money earned. Okay. She had a successful workday. She put some money in the bank, which is awesome considering we started the day with 62,000 simoleons and we are now down to 11,000. After we built, it was roughly 4. So, I don't know. I like the house, though. I like this. The roof kind of bothers me a little bit, but I mean, it's okay. Sir Snuggles seems to be adjusting quite well. Where's Fred? Is he working? Oh no, he's on the computer. Oh, she's gonna talk dynamic to him. Fred's like, whatever. I don't got time for you, lady.
The Genzi Kimbalaya Zumonasero. Chonkabi Shabashu Kanumi.
Should we send them back to, because he owns that place. Yes, he does. He owns it with pride, with full pride. She doesn't want to work on the dynamic. Of course not.
that's all well, okay.
And they're all the way back to completely red. But they can steamy make out. It's fine. I don't get it. I'm gonna send them back to counseling. I just want to see where it goes. If anywhere.
Manush Dobo Belange?
Ebenezer Brob.
Oh, Hansel.
She hates him, but, you know, lover's bliss. Let's start with you, Fred. Close your eyes, look within. What feelings are you sensing in your body today? I'm okay. It's good to realize that no matter how bad things get, it'll always pass. There's no cheat code to fix our emotions instantly. Or give us instant simoleons. If we could just type in a cheat code and fix our lives, that would be great. But we have to be realistic. I mean, what? How about you, Frida? How are you feeling? I'm inspired. It's nice that you're in a good mood. Feeling good is great. Now what we must do is look ahead. Goals, goals. When you set your goals, make sure they are direct, understandable, mature, and big. If you follow my 4-step goal structure to success and keep giving me money, there's no way you can fail. Let's get to the root of some of the issues. What are you having trouble with in your relationship? Attraction, romantic satisfaction, romance dynamics, romantic relationship dynamics. Do you not like how the romance is playing out? We can work on that, okay? It feels like we are all over the place with our dynamic because you are. You are all over the place, and it's stressing me out. I just wish we had something more enticing. Ask for advice. If you are yelling at each other one moment and woohooing the next, which they are, you might find yourself with an unpredictable dynamic. Couples like this are hot and cold, up then down. It doesn't sound very sweet to me. Well, I would love to dive into this more, but we are at time. What is a goal you both have for next week? Increase attraction, improve the romantic relationship, a perfect date, do new things together. This is like none of their problem. Their problem is the top friendship bar, being negative, but having a positive romantic relationship. I feel like they need a new counselor. Let's do a perfect date. Oh, Fred, there is no such thing as perfect. However, ambition is something I can admire. Go with peace, friend. I think Sir Snuggles would give them better advice than that guy did. But her relationship with Grim is just fine.
Bunch.
I want to hang out with his deceased coworker.
Sminchida. Kalu Pizoi Bove. Serpava?
Let's have Fred hang out with his deceased coworker. It seems like something he would enjoy.
Gosh, sick of foos. Ho ho.
Hangout actions. Okay, friendly. Gossip about the dead.
Blown of Pogan. Miva.
It's bear night at the bar. Okay, so we're gonna see a bunch of Sims in bear suits now. Let's channel surf together. Did he really just haunt that bench? All the bear suits are coming in now because it's bear night at the bar. All right, we need to socialize with this guy. Ask about tarot. Tell a funny story. Joke about aliens. Small talk. Get to know. Unbearable. From nearby bear. No sim likes being around deadly animals. But this bear seems more annoying than threatening. Quite a few bears at the bar. Oh, he just tells you about tarot? Okay. A magical deck waiting to be found. A sacred order has been performing rituals throughout Ravenwood, and their sacred site, a tarot tome shrine, could reveal some truth to the rumors. We'll have to do that in one of our playthroughs, is find that tarot deck. Compliment. Fred, did you really just fall asleep on your friend? Let's support his facial hair. Witness crass act. Fred just witnessed two Sims going at it in public, as there's no such thing as sanctity anymore. I think he got hit one too many times with Crumplebottom's purse. Inside joke. Deep thoughts. Share conspiracy theory. Discuss healthy relationships, which he is not in one. Jokes. Knock knock joke.
What's up?
I don't think we want to flirt with his friend. Gossip. Gossip about Bear. Dare to streak. I don't know if the ghost will actually streak, but we can dare him to. I want to see if he does it. And if they can even do that.
Piguna aim Hudo. Homburg. Tibu Umbik? Ah, Dorna. Ah,
He won't do it? Or will he do it? I gotta see if he'll do it. The ghost can streak! Oh my word! Okay. I'm impressed! I didn't think that was possible. So many bears. So many. Can he even share a drink with a ghost friend? Where's the bartender? Did he get eaten by a bear? I think he got eaten by one of the bears. Okay. Well... We're just gonna send Fred home. Because we don't even have a bartender. Oh, nice. Give the bear coffee. That'll work. Okay. Fred, you can go to sleep. It's night-night time. Where's Frida? Wait. Urban squatter? Freaking Sims aren't fussy about where they sleep as long as they aren't paying the rent. The location is just fine. Landlords and security think the squatting on someone else's property is wrong, but that's just like their opinion. All right. I'm going to take a quick potty break. I'm going to leave this fly, and I'll be right back.
Shishui! Huh? Pamos! Ganashuna! Thar Benip!
Okay. Well, they didn't kill each other, so that's good. They didn't get divorced,
Oh,
so that's kind of good. We'll have her knit Little Grim Pastel. Hilarious show, comedy channel, okay. All right, she completed that one. Let's knit another. Ooh, a poof. Teal and white. Don't go by your husband. Don't do it. I'll make you not do it. Okay, good. Lady, give him some space because... Yes, Mana. Oh, okay, she's in love. Good for her. Frida's in love too. Just her love doesn't really live, I guess. Right? Grim doesn't really live. No, he doesn't. Ooh, Fred's going to work in an hour. Oh, we were going to age him up and we didn't. That's okay. There's plenty of time. In therapy. Frida is glad that she's in therapy. I don't know, Frida. Are you really happy in a relationship? Because you just don't feel like it. Fred's off to work. Knitting project's complete. So that's part of her aspiration. She has to successfully gift. Mana, no, girl. I know you bug everybody else in the neighborhood. Go bug them. Hunger. She's hungry. There's a half a sandwich on the counter. Can eat that. Have lunch. Butternut squash soup. That sounds good. It is raining. Wait, he's working, right? He's working. What time is he working until? 6 p.m.? Okay.
huzzah!
Should we invite Grim over? Let's invite Grim over.
Send CB
She's in love with this guy too? What? Girl.
Then that.
Here comes Grim. Oh, he's feeling flirty. Okay. She's in love with death, but she's being chased by it. Well, does that make... Yeah, I guess that could make sense. Chased by death, but in a different way. Emotionally connect. After she eats her soup, because she's hungry. Oh, he's flirting with her. Poor Fred.
Rumonta. Ripna. Zamoin. Falana and Arfley? Raku. To Fluge Zobe. Oh, West Rumble.
Ask for advice? No, we'll offer him a massage. His work is pretty grueling.
Bobna Oops.
Frida, you are gonna get in trouble, girl.
Oh.
Steamy makeout.
Chinosa. Lansif Sarde. Spadem Abala.
Yeah, her relationship's fine with him. So her husband she can't stand.
Sturm Jasa. Swick. Wabadoo. Brashu.
Good. It's good to know. She learned his interests. Ooh. Spicy.
Nibnub.
You get it for now. Oh, the cat's gonna tell on him. The cat is so gonna tell on her. He's like, I got you now. I'm going to tell Dad your dirty little secret.
Weezog. Phoebe.
Yes, they are. The cat ran in there, and the cat was like, meow, meow, meow.
Neeb Shabney.
So now he's gonna blackmail Frida. It's like, I know your stuff. He was bringing it. We gotta send him home.
Bye.
And now she needs coffee after that.
Oh. Dorna.
All steamed up.
Harpanoy.
So she's flirty, confident. First to who? What? Okay, whatever. Grim satisfaction. There you go. Grim has got it going on. Who knew that an undead being from the afterlife could move like that? Dang. You're afraid of the coffee pot? Really, Sir Snuggles? Really? It's a coffee pot. He's like, yeah, but I'm afraid. Well, at least she fed you. Oh, who's... Oh, okay. You. We'll invite you in. It's fine.
Hakyoin Limla.
Soy brief.
Kibaya.
Select a branch for Fred Fab, funeral director or mortician. Funeral directors can offer a clean tissue and a stunning floral arrangement. From clerical work to rites of passage, viewings to processions, the director helps handle death's aftermath with grace. It definitely is. Or a mortician. Morticians embody the science side of death. They are likely to endure wacky chemical fumes and makeup mishaps while getting the cold shoulder from clients. Ultimately, they need to excel in preparations for any wake without waking the dead. I don't think Fred is a funeral director. We're gonna go with mortician. Promoted to death scene cleaner. Okay, he's a death scene cleaner now. Does this mean he has to be in better shape because, like, he has to read Okay. Oh, and we have to do a painting skill. All right. Well, first of all, Fred's hungry. We'll let him have dinner. He'll probably go to sleep after that. I like the mortician outfit. As long as he doesn't, like,
Oh,
mistaken the steak for, you know, body part.
oh,
Well, he got skill in the kitchen. He's all like,
yes.
Fina. Mwah.
Fadish.
energy, hygiene.
Oh, Becca Noy.
He's petting the cat and eating food at the same time. He's got skills.
Winnu. Vinkira. Oh. Insula. Pomeray. Oh. Karzini. Yasinar.
You probably don't want to go in that shower, Fred, but do it anyway.
Yibs. Sharuna in a prab.
Oh, Frida, we know you flirty girl. And their relationship is still in the red. And the cat again is going to stare at them while they sleep, like a creep. She didn't cuddle with him this time. Oh, hey, Conrad died. Thank God.
Kimba!
Brandy Timbers will be happy. Her horrible date has finally passed on in life. Well, she is gifted with living. I definitely will need to put in that bathroom downstairs.
No. Kip Luna.
So where are we at? She works in 6 hours. He works in 6 hours. Oh, I should buy them a bookcase. study, bookshelves. Love in the Time of Sandwiches. We'll have him read that book as part of his work tasks.
Fucking no.
Ask completely inappropriate question. Why not? Their relationship cannot get any worse at this point.
Ah. Guaxa.
Where's the flowball?
Oh. Quick spell.
That book was only 75% done. What? Excuse me? Be yelled at by Frida. I feel like these two can just not have a conversation about anything. Yeah. Aw.
Dodovepi? Simona.
I mean, look, the man's talking about books, and she's all like, nah.
Uba buena. Con fulio daba. Snibara. Dubna timpi. Watanini job.
Rock steady. In a rocking chair, the world seems clear.
Go Bifarfasa?
Aw. How are we even family?
Tharja. Mabla.
She just moved away from him. Oh my goodness. Oh, now she's gonna hex him. He's like, yeah, whatever. You do that every day. Go in another room, woman. She's like, but I like dancing. After I just spoke demonic to you. Pekka, what do you need? Shell Williams and I were planning to spend some casual friend time together. Should I do it? Yep, go for it. And Fred's hungry. Go figure. Have breakfast, have a pancake. Frida is just gonna stand there looking at the cat like he's crazy.
Yebes. Yasenar mom. Flurna Pathens
Ooh. Sir Snuggles did not like whatever she just did.
Charnu for bay.
Brush? Tell story. Feel the love.
Una turb. What? Piguna Conchamitzel.
Aw. Such a good kitty.
Tickle. Oh, she.
Caesar Snuggles, Mom loves you. She's just a little bit paranoid. Surprised she doesn't have a red relationship with the cat. Her relationship with cat's better than Fred. Oh, I feel for this guy. What if Fred just loses it? Order Frida to clean. Fred, we gonna lose it. Aw, we're interrupted by her job. I wanted Fred to lose it on her.
Yafana?
Olivar, Zamonis Arrow.
Minoza.
Dag Dag.
Sepene Su.
Yoin Limla? Kibaya. Subao.
Oh no, a kid is involved. Oh,
Oh.
oh look at her little pink cowboy boots. Those are so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. No, we did not. This is her assignment, her death assignment, work assignment. So I have to listen to. So who has the plea? Neither one of them have a plea. It better not be the little kid. I think it's this guy. It has to be this guy, right? No, don't go talk to the kid. You're not allowed, Frida. Frida? Okay, she's just gonna walk back and forth between the couch and the sim. Okay, take this guy's witness statement. He's obviously thinking about a specific bed.
Frinzoi, Joseph Sapin, Omaga Kupatan, Wibisu.
I have to listen to a plea. But there's no plea. What if I do the other, what if I do this?
Clue. Oh.
Is there another sim? Oh! This chick has a plea. Okay. thought it was broken. I'm like, I have 2 witnesses, but nobody says has plea over their head. Please spare her. Aww. There's a kid. I can't collect it. I can't do it. I can't. I have to revive it. Frida, you need to be like, I can do it. Like all arrogant and crap. Like, she just, Stop admiring paintings. Bring this woman back to life, please. Jeez. You are... She's got, like, squirrel moments. I like how it says dead over her name. Oh, you are not attracted to this girl, are you? You just rezzed her. And you're like, hey, she looks pretty good. What? Aw. There's a toddler involved. I had to. Frida, go back to the office. Stop using their Wi-Fi or internet or whatever. Mentor coworker? I mean, we can try. Oh, I should have her check her quota. I'm not sure where she's at with it. Only 2 floors. I couldn't remember if there was one more, but nope. This is a very neat house. I like it. Her office, I guess? This is technically her office. Analyze death trends. Wait, she has to collect 50 now? What? Whew. Stats say death by killer rabbit. This one again. Advertises a fluffy pet. Grim will reveal the reaping reports. 50 souls? That's so many! We were at 25 and now we're at 50. I don't know. When she was sitting 25, she was getting the present from death, and it seems like she's getting enough of a present from him lately anyway, so. Talk about dreams. I'm just gonna quick say real quick. She can knit for the rest of the time that she's here. Oh, we can scry for lost souls. She should do that. Appears there are some wandering wisps out of place. Frida knows the fact that they aren't lost and are actually hoping to stay a bit further. We've done both of these. It doesn't seem to matter one way or another. Hello, Raps. So I think we'll contact the, well, basically our company we work for. Sorry, Wisps. Maybe next time. Frida has to follow through with her job. The NWDD takes over from here. Frida hears through the grapevine the Wisps are sad to lose their freedom, but the NWDD are thrilled with them being back where they belong. Phew. Looks like Frida made the right call. Gain in... Should we flirt with death for the rest of the time we're here? Flirt. I mean, she... Oh, they already, had a good time together. Raps. Death mini baby. She's, he's her soulmate, and her husband is like, I don't know. I don't know what this is. She loves him, but she hates him. I don't know what to call it. Blow a kiss. Go along with it. It's the manless. This she does. Apparently so. I mean, 1 minute she's like, rah, 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 and then she's cuddling him in bed. Is I don't know. This lady is... I mean, her emotions are all over the place. She's focused, yet she's paranoid and tense and playful and happy and inspired. It's like... Oh no. Yep, Grim got moves. The seductive dance kills me. I love it. End of shift. Frida did well today. She's promoted to Reaper, make an additional 122. Grand Grim uniform. Grim's right hand. Next shift is Friday at 9. Okay. So this is the life and death one. They can be a Reaper. There's actually special attributes for a Grim baby. So if you do have a baby with a Grim Reaper, it's like there's some special things that go along with it. Oh wow, she's got a fancy robe. That's pretty cool. I like it, it's pretty. Well, it had been a year in December since I had played, and I picked it up a little bit before I started streaming again. I didn't want to like go full bore into it, but a lot of this I haven't seen. Like a lot of the Love Struck stuff I have not seen. The life and death stuff is new to me. There's other aspects like I completely forgot about, such as the jungle adventure. Completely forgot like where to go and how to work that. What else did I kind of miss out on? I think that's it. Those were the two major ones. And then there's a new DLC that I keep calling them expansions that are coming out in March 6th. It's the business one, which is hilarious because I go on vacation on the 7th and I'll be gone for a week. So, of course. But that's okay. It's fine. When I get back, I'll jump into that one. In theory, you're supposed to be able to run your business from a house, which has been like a main problem that some sim players have grievances with. And I do too. There's actually a mod for it where you can run a business from your house, but again, it's a mod. So that should be interesting to play around with that, which I'm planning to do. And then, of course, Enzoi comes out at the end of March, which is something else I think I'm going to do some play with and try to weave in the other games that I play in the meantime, which I have a group that I play Hunt Showdown with, and then I have a group for WoW, of course, that I play with. So yeah, weaving that in is going to be kind of complicated, but it's okay. I'll figure it all out. I love this robe, though. That's really cool. It's so pretty. What is her little... Oh, it's a bird. So there's a crow in the office, and actually you can buy it through the buy items. And you can befriend him and, like, send him out on, like, little missions, and he comes back with, like, little pieces of story. It's cute. And her husband has the other job in the Life and Death Pack, which is you start out as a gravedigger, and he's advanced, so we had to pick between mortician and funeral director. So I picked mortician for him, since he's unflirty, paranoid, he's a glutton, skeptical, insider, and freegan. I'm like, all of these traits point more towards mortician, not for funeral director. So... And fear of being cheated on. Poor guy. I'm keeping my lip sealed on that one. Not my place. Uh-oh. He's got a grudge against his wife now. Feeling bitter about someone nearby. The only person nearby is the cat and her. Okay. What does this say in the relationships now? Acquaintances difficult. Spouse strained. They're fine, but they're very attracted, but they're fine. Festering grudge. Fred's sentiments about Frida. Fred has a deep-seated grudge against Frida. It's hard to forgive and forget the past, which may make Fred being around Frida very unpleasant for Fred. And they're in therapy, which hasn't been going well. So it is her. What is hers for him? Have you ever something? No, we're not going to do that. We're in crisis here. So hers is strained, difficult, festering grudge. Oh, it's the same as his. Okay. So he must have found out about her assorted affair. Because it shows the knife and it shows the little love book. Corporate sellout because he's a freakin'. Plot holes. Oh, from work. Oh, I get it. Plot holes. There's a lot of dad jokes, too. There's a couple other families that I'm playing with, too. We have a young lady who is in a lot of different well, she's in 2 right now, but she's going to be in, like, a lot of different romantic relationships. We're kind of following the Lovestruck stuff in the game. And then we have these guys who are just all over the flippin' place. And then I have Daisy Green, who is... she has a retail store, and she does bouquets. She's the one who... The cat brought her the present, and the guy stole it from her. And then we have one other person, this Reese guy, but I don't know what to do with him yet. I'm thinking I might go down deception pathway with him. Like, evil villain. I don't know. We'll see. I'm just, like, infatuated with these guys right now and their dynamics. Well, then go to the bathroom, dummy. Don't just sit there and wet the bed. And yes, I realize this house is huge. I love it. She's making food. Okay. He works. She does not. I bet she didn't make him food. I bet she made food just for herself. Because that's how she is. Doesn't clean the litter box. Doesn't clean the house. Makes food for herself. See, he's starving. She's just ignoring him. See? Made food for herself. Where's her snuggles? Oh, he's downstairs. Scratching the furniture. I'm just gonna let him go. If he can do his own thing, he's fine.
Oh, the bunch.
Sarefi Pardinskizna. Guaz Karenzi.
Zarzuya Kimalu.
I wonder.
Spubani.
Steamy makeout, but they hate each other.
Wissed
Baby Pala Janjo. Notched up.
Woony.
So rude. Well, that was uncalled for. Fred acting maliciously towards Frida really left a sour taste in her mouth. Well, she started it. It has Frida wishing Sims could just be nice to each other instead of whatever that was. After reflecting on this rude interaction, could it be that Frida dislikes malicious interactions? Well, sure. Why not? She already hates him. Love is mad.
Believe?
Sometimes love can be a real pain in the heart. Frida feels ticked off just thinking about it. Oh my gosh, Frida. Where'd he go? Maybe you should go run some steam off.
Vorig.
She can't go jogging? Really? Oh, there it is. Run off some steam, lady. So, if they split, who gets the cat? Him or her? That's what I'm concerned with. I feel like Fred should get the cat because she doesn't really take care of it anyway. I agree, Wux. I think Fred should get it. You don't like her, do you? I was gonna check to see how far she is. Oh, she's at the max level of her skill, or not skill, profession. Try taking a cold shower or calming down in the mirror. Jogging should work. I know, she doesn't take care of the kitty. No, she doesn't. She doesn't clean its box. She doesn't feed him. She tried feeding him and the cat wouldn't eat it. So what does that say? Yeah, he does need to be spoiled. She does. She likes chips out of the fridge, so. Like the rest of us. Although I don't keep my chips in the fridge. Why don't you go yell in the mirror? They can actually get angry to a point that they die. I've had one sim die to that. And I didn't know that that could happen. And then he died and I was like, oh. I didn't even know that was a thing. I had this big like inner conflict too. Should I reload or should I go with it? And I ended up going with it.
Ratza. Oh.
In the life and death, they can actually revive if they're in good standing on their soul journey, which is this. And you can get to this point, dreams fulfilled, which will give you the opportunity to rebirth. And then there's 3 more options for if you're a ghost. But I haven't done any of this yet, so I'll do it on stream.
Oh, Pardue.
Oh, and she's a knitter, which
Yalip? Oh,
doesn't make any sense with her personality, and I love it.
Milsey?
Okay, good. She's not angry. Well, if she stayed angry, I wouldn't really care, but feeling hurt.
Finnish,
Well, you started it, Frida. I'm sorry. You started it.
Rotsa. Alprosh Kiraboo. Naga Klonks. Gala.
It's awkward. Now we've gone to it's awkward. We were in like this positive romantic relationship, and now it's all just going downhill. That's okay. I think Fred deserves better. Maybe I should send him on a date with the Cupid thing. Is he working today? He is. Shoot. I would send him on a date. Cupid's Corner. We can look anyway, though. So, can look at any of those matches. Clumsy. This trait is a turn on for Fred. Self-assured's a turn on. Oh, okay. Hello, Mr. John Wick. He looks like. Loner. Materialistic. Might not be Fred's vibe. Vincenzo. Geek and a party animal. Samara. Well, you know, he's a gravedigger, so loves the outdoors. That might be alright. Penya's always in here. Marley. Paranoid and skeptical, just like him. And Amy is a goofball and a dance machine. We'll add Marley and we'll add Amy. Yeah, I think that's enough. So we'll add both of these ladies to his contacts. I'd send him on a date, but he's really close to going to work, so I won't do that. I'm gonna have him yell at her, though. Throw drink.
Hell Neff, yobs!
And that's lava? Oh.
I'm used to it failing.
Oh.
Neeb.
I think he's had enough. They're getting into a fight. Oh
Kendo!
Pondu!
no! Dang!
Galink!
I mean, we all knew that this was going to implode at some point. It was just a matter of when. And he kicked her butt.
Spook.
Let's see if she can apologize. If she can apologize. Not that it's going to make a difference.
Zoya.
Gilink. Conqueror Baima. Mapiro. Aha, Nilshaba.
She tried to apologize, but he wouldn't take it. Awkward encounter. Where can I hide? It was an awkward conversation. More like an awkward you got your butt kicked. Hold your horses? Maybe Frida is trying too hard. Unflirty Sims just don't like to be romanced. Beaten up. Taking a good licking. Lover's bliss. What the frick? Desire for excitement. Early midlife crisis. Frida's feeling bored and wants more to life. Things are just blah right now. Really? Really, Frida? Oh my god. I can't even with you right now. I just can't. It's very awkward now. It's... you doing over here, Frida? Nobody wants you?
Ripna.
Is she really trying to flirt with him? Freddie ain't having it. Triumphant, bolstered with confidence emerging from an intense scuffle unscathed. Fred just beat up his wife. Oh. And the litter box needs to be changed. Frida, why don't you go do that since you never do it? Watch, she'll just like turn around and throw it on the floor like she normally does. Because she hates the cat for whatever reason. Wow, I'm surprised she didn't throw it on the floor. That's her normal MO. I mean, she's not great with relationships anyway. Like, this is a coworker of hers, and this lady hates her. And this lady hates her. This guy hates her. Conrad hates her, but Conrad, he's kind of a anyway, too, so... They would have made a really good pair if Conrad was still living. She stays for being beaten up. I did not think that throwing a drink in her face would lead to an all-out fight. That's awesome. And Love Day starts tomorrow. Oh dear God. This is just not... I don't even know what to say. Frida's off to work. Okay, Frida, I know you're beaten up, but... This is one of the new romance items in the game. I'm gonna find it. Gotta find it. Where is it? Struck. No, like, I'm looking for everything. There it is. You can set up a picnic, sit on it. Have Sims join you. Oh my gosh, folks. Jeez. Oh my lord. Frida, she's had such a bad day. She's just gonna get right into it. Wait, why did she get negative? He said yes. Oh, she's gonna text on her phone while they walk over to... Okay. Frida's a trip. I love this animation. It's just, it cracked me up the first time I saw it. They're in a steamy burrito. Would that be the worst thing at this point, Wooks? I mean, they're pretty much done. Well, this is awkward. As a new cadaver is rolled in, Fred can tell something's off about it. Fred's been in the business long enough to know the subtle sweet aroma of lingering soul still left in the body. Looks like this must have been a botched job by Grimm, or most likely, one of his new Grimm turns. How might he go about handling this? Call Grimm to finish the job, report this oversight. Cut a deal. Oh, he doesn't have the phenology skill. Grimm's a little busy right now. With, your wife? Call Grimm to finish the job. Grimm owes you one for your discretion. Now the soul is safely in the afterlife where it belongs, and this won't be a mark on the NWDD's insurance record. Oh, he's angry. Probably angry that somebody effed up. Grimm's satisfaction. And yet she still has this desire for excitement. Really? Really? Wrapped in love. Grimm, you better get out of here. I should really get going now. Thanks for hanging out with me. And his exit's amazing. Wow. What a roller coaster of a day for them again. I started off at Daisy Green this morning because it was like, I am just going to start with something less dramatic before getting back to these two. But at least their story is entertaining. At least I think it's entertaining. Paka, what do you want? I am delighted you recommend I spend some time with Shell Williams. I was amused the entire time. Well, good. Oh, this guy's come back. We'll invite you in this time, because you didn't interrupt us like you did last time.
Davishi Slekam?
Vermoid.
Ken Kuya!
So she met this person when she went to his house to reap apparently his wife, because his wife died. I think it was his wife anyway. And now he comes around like Mana does, like all the time.
Nibahana. Nurgle.
Frida, you ain't fab, girl.
Benib Nibba.
Finoi Cho.
Skooma.
Ah, Beps Nikoi.
We'll just talk to him since he's here.
Una Pasella.
Rouge.
Chilo Penive Baima.
Hana Klets.
Binfahab.
Oh, Fina. Oh.
Nibor. Orabay.
Uh-huh.
Injame Manzo.
Oh, Chibi.
Benib Nidva.
Finoi Cho.
Skooma.
Ah, Beps Nikoi.
Whoa, blurba.
Blurba.
Befte goes
Oh no, don't you dare flirt with him.
No quid.
You got enough, lady, between the Grim Reaper, this random guy, and I think that's it. Still. It's very awkward. Why don't you knit? You can knit, right? Go knit something. Objects, do another toy. A brown bear. She has to donate 3 of them anyway for the aspiration, so... I'm just waiting for Fred to get home. Why don't you be nice, Frida, and like cook for every... Well, that's probably not the best idea because he'll just assume you poisoned it. I'm not sure. Let's see. The cat. What do we need for the cat? This thing's not dirty. Does he need food? No. He was just yelling because he wanted human food. It's all good. Okay, Fred, come here. I want to try something. Frida, come here. I don't think there is. No. Unless it's under mean. Ask what Fred's problem is. Accuse of spying. Ooh, blame partner for problems. Argue? Nope. Malicious. Throw jink, shove. Imply mother's a llama. Oh, I thought there was a few more. There isn't. Deception? Criticize woohoo techniques. Yell at. Order Fred to clean. Argue. Career, music, politics. Okay, so there isn't. So what I was looking for is a social interaction in which Frida could be like, oh, I've been cheating on you, but there isn't. There used to be one in one of the earlier versions of The Sims. I want to say it was Sims 2. I can't remember. But anyway, that's an interaction they should really stick into the game is, like, since they've built up grief, they should, like, give you the options to be like the spouse to like come clean. I think actually that's what they called it, come clean to spouse or something like that. Because I think that's something that would make some interesting gameplay and just see what happens if they like divorce on that note, if they like want to work through it, that kind of thing. I'm sure that opens up like a whole new line of social interacting and like different things that potentially could happen between the couple. But I really think that that would be a well added, I guess, interaction between the two. So not even necessarily if you use it, just to have the option there. But there does not seem to be one. Because I feel like at this point, like, she could get mad enough and just be like, well, I've been blah, blah, blah. And then he could be like, okay, that's a divorce or, you know, something. Because I feel like they are pushed to the absolute max now. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the next really mean social interaction doesn't push them to divorce. So, but Fred deserves better because she's kind of, I don't know, she's kind of interesting. We could do, too, is, like, when things don't work out for them, because obviously that's where it's heading, right? He should become a Reaper, and that way when she dies, he can do the reaping deed, like justification or something. I don't know. They try to keep this game PG, so I think on that note, I am going to end it here and call it another successful day. I think that's what we call it, of storytelling. Yeah, it looks like Fred and Frida are heading to divorce court, and we'll have to see who the cat chooses to go with. And does Frida continue her relationship with Grimm, or does she not? And then what does Fred do? Does Fred get into a new relationship? Does Fred just kind of go on his life as it is? Lots of different routes we can go with these two splitting. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I appreciate all the comments in chat and the new follow that I got today too from Luna. So thank you. And I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming again at noon Central until pretty much I just feel like it's a good time to end our story. So once again, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for watching, and hopefully I'll see you